realized I'm gonna have to start a new file before I try and do anything, because I did not remember to reset my save before trying to patch into the archipelago. This would be very, very smart of me to try and set that to a new file real quick. Actually, we'll delete save 2. That was my practice file for a new run. Come on, let me... Oh, for the love of God. Alright, hang on, I gotta make a new friggin' one. Create a new room. I think I have to quit out and go back in. Hang on. I do not care about Nikkei or Nikkei, or it wasn't even Nikkei, it was Nikki. Vindy Nikki something. I don't know what that is. Steam added the splash page promo thing open. I don't care. My chair's already getting wobbly and loose again, which is great. Not like I just tightened that like a couple weeks ago. Would switch over to capture card feed just so I can. Nope, that's not why I wanted to. This is the freaking thing again. I right click, I select copy. I say, do this, and it's like, what if I didn't though? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, hang on. I know what it is. I didn't put my player name. There we go. Okay. I forgot I had to set my player name. Alright. Now we're good. Oh, I should remember to open up Twitch. Or go back over to Twitch so I can see my chat. So we get to skip over the initial opening area because that doesn't have any checks that we have to do. I've got some other mods installed, like being able to skip cutscenes. So you guys are going to have like no context to anything. Oh, don't worry, all this music is stream friendly. The developers made sure that when they licensed this music that that would be one of the conditions. Okay, hold left to make that hard corner. Nope, can't switch characters quite yet. Right, this is still tutorial. So what we have to do here is we have to start out just doing single tags. And doing graffiti tags is one of the ways that we do checks. However, these ones, at the start, this is for the tutorial. Okay, I wanted to see what I got. Okay. I got 24 rep for that. Let me pop out my chat and activity feeds. I'm gonna move them over to the other monitor. So I need to have my feed up for Also, welcome to the best song of the game. Objectively speaking. Favorite song? Maybe not. But best song? Has to be. Legally. I'm not far enough on here. Okay, still can't change characters. Well, let's go hit the rest of these small tag spots. And there's a few grabs we can get. We have another thing, which is improved map, which will show us everything, not just graffiti spots. They're all color-coded. My favorite tracks. This one's a perfect one for the hideout, too. God damn it. Fell off! You fell off, man! That's all I can think of nowadays whenever I literally fall off something. .4 rep. And we got at least another check or two. Don't ask me how people are meant to traverse half of the shit, like, in a real-life setting. I don't think anyone knows how. 8 rep. We'll go get the other thing in a sec. I'm gonna do this one before I forget it, like I did on my practice attempt. We got Mesh's winter outfit. We don't have Mesh. Same thing just happened to me in said practice run as I was doing a little bit more of it before I went live. We got Jack the Funk, yo. last hurrah. That's letting me know I could switch to a skateboard and switch its style. There's so many graffiti spots I tag. Oh, there's another one thing that I can check back here. Oh, another mod I have allows me to keep my boost meter between traversing areas. Come on. Oh, we unlocked the BMX. That'll be helpful. And 24 rep. Yeah, that straight up opens this, which also gets us this as a check. We got a large graffiti. Let's go. I thought that one's new sound familiar. So yeah, grabbing any of the unlockables and collectibles, as well as spray painting spots, unlocks us 8 checks. That's how this works as Randomizer. Also, okay, yeah, I've just got my headphones turned up loud, cause I'm grooving, I'm jamming, I'm schmooving. I was like, I feel like the game's a bit loud. It's one of the nice things about having a volume dial on my headphones. I can set a volume that's comfortable for me and a volume that's comfortable for you guys. You don't have to compromise. So yeah, I think collectibles always give you something, and then every 5 graffiti spots you tag is something. Right there. Winter outfit for Rise, who we also do not have. Of course, neither of those counted. Yeah, that one's inside. I gotta get skates before I can do that one. Did I do this one? No, I did not. Oh yeah, when I'm on the screen for doing spray paint, for anyone who hasn't played the game, keep in mind, first off, I'm playing with my Xbox Duke controller. This is the game that had me playing where left bumper I'm pressing the white button, and right bumper I'm pressing the black button. Makes it a little tricky at times. But if I use the stick, and either one of them, I move from one point to the next. That one yellow dot means I can move to that to continue a pattern. The second one means I have done so. And then that bar at the bottom is timer before you run out. You can also keep your phone pulled up with any graffiti patterns if you're wanting to perform a specific one. So if I have this up, and I do this, I don't have to memorize it. But this, I came up with a notation. And basically the topmost point is 1, the center is 0, and every point clockwise of 1 goes up a number. So this is 1, 2... This goes from 1 through 5. So it starts out going 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, O. I use the O to help me remember where the stopping point is, so I can repeat the pattern over and over again aloud. And not be like 4, 5, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5. Wait, what? Having the O in there just gives it a good stop and start point. Wait. I almost forgot one of the most important things. I also have a thing that allows me to just hail taxi whenever. as far as the story points, so it's important we grab this real quick. Because it's not grabbed by default. Alright, now we can progress with story. Still gotta get the camera app. That actually is a check, as I discovered last time. Oh yeah. Let's go! Okay. Hang on. Stop the music. Stop the music. I forgot one thing I was gonna do while I had BMX available. Because the skateboard check isn't gonna be available over here for a bit. So we're gonna switch over to BMX. No, no, I said stop the music! Here. We can play that music. Most anticlimactic, like literally anti. Not even non-climactic like the word should be. Seriously, we do not use prefixes correctly in English. Yeah, dedication, because I'm dedicated to the bit. Also, that looks perfect with, I almost said beat, with red. I don't think I ever really used BMX with beat. Red! Jesus! I was subconsciously thinking as I got through here the previous time, like, on the stream, like, just minutes ago, I was like, he does look like his design was heavily inspired by Beat from JSRF. Alright, now let's go! First thing we're gonna do, sit here for a second. Oh, you can say hi. That's a really good one. Introduce you to the Slappy Boys. It's called RoboPost, but I call them Slappy Boys. So that's what they are, the Slappy Boys. These will unlock you a thing each time. Got another skateboard, we need skates. Inlines. Right, I don't have any mediums. Damn. That's why I make sure to give you a large tag first. Because this is a story check. I was having trouble with this last night as well. Oh my god. There. See if down here gets me a medium. Got an XL. We got another BMX. I think we'll go back to the hideout either when we run out of checks or when we get a medium. Because then we can finish tagging the hideout. I'd also like to get inline skates before I head back there, just so I can do all the remaining checks. Does remind me though, we could do the first part of Rave's quest. Get an XL tag here. I forgot about that one. That one's sick. Alright, we actually have to talk to Rave. We're just gonna wait here for a bit. It's gonna be the easiest way to get those. I have a great screenshot of, I think it was specifically as Rave, grinding with the bike, upside down on a rail, while having the phone and spray paint can out, and doing her boost trick. And it is the most ridiculous looking thing in this game. The only thing that could make it more ridiculous is having a Cyberhead doing it. .24 rep. 25 review spots. Got medium. Let's go. I'm showing Rave is still being here.
So, what's up?
And now it counts, apparently. I was gonna say, what was the new music I got?
You ready?
So now I gotta find her in the underground mall. Okay, and then we've got another one back up here. Actually, a couple more. One thing I don't like about automatically locking out of rails is trying to just get onto the stairs like this. We're just trying to get onto like a narrow walkway. I'm sorry. Hang on. Much more important song for my. This is another one of those really great songs that just has perfect energy. You Can Say Hi is great for the hideout and stuff. You want hype? Yeah, this is the boost trick, by the way, for the bike. Now imagine this while upside down. How they doing it? Oh yeah, and while leaning. Didn't it say July 20th on that poster? That billboard? It's not far away. God, we're coming up on my freaking birthday. I don't remember what's there and how it gets to it. Yeah, this thing under here. Oh, we unlocked Rave. Wait, I have to do her quest. I should have enough rep that I've already unlocked. Yeah, challenges against all the Franks. Now, part of the smart thing to do is ignore them blatantly and outright. And do all the graffiti tags you can beforehand, because that way you can avoid having to have a bunch of heat on you. Especially because level 5 heat, well, at least level 3 heat was automatically unlocked in this. So when I was doing stuff on the practice run, I immediately discovered, oh, the police will just literally come and start sending out dudes with riot shields the moment you get too crazy for the liking. Oh, cool. Now I can switch characters.
Back to the daily grind. Nailed it.
I just gotta unlock inlines and we're good. Also, don't use the skip cutscene button when you're entering the toilet in this. It will cause you to just skip that option to change outfits and lose your heat. You won't lose your heat, and it will just close the toilet. After you've used the toilet, it'll be closed until you use a different one. There. 32 rep. Well, I wasn't going to start there, but
Pop it.
in order to do a boost trick while manualing, well, a jumping boost trick, I should say, you have to let go of the trigger immediately before jumping, and then, as soon as you are airborne, you have to hit the trick button and boost button. If you do so, you can do a jumping boost trick from the ground. So we got Red's autumn outfit. Right, I'm doing Slappy Boys. Should probably go ahead and get the other couple of those. I love that Trice sprays a tag right there. It's consistent with every playthrough, but the first time you see, like, you actually get to see it happen if you're paying attention. And it's just really neat. Of like, oh, cool, they're tagging spots too. Shit. Yeah! It's up at the top of the hill. No, that's not. Also, I love you can do wall runs. One of the best things about this game, one of the best things they did that Jet Set Radio never did, you can get off your wheels. You would not believe how nice that is. Just being able to line yourself up for a jump or something. Be like, I want to be sticky for a little bit. Alright, now I want to be slidey. It's a very good little change. It's so subtle, it's so small, but God, it makes a massive difference. I never realized you could get onto this. I didn't even notice it before. I've got like an eyelash trying to fall down into my eye or something. I forgot I could zoom in with the triggers. That's what this one is, over here. The other one that's hidden is a set of inlines. That is hidden under a thing that requires inlines to get to. Right, the chick is under here. I'm glad I did a little practice playthrough of this. Vanilla, because it helped me remember how the hell to get to a lot of these checks. I can hear Trice. It's the board I use for Felix normally. 8 rip. I don't like that you still have to like dance at a cipher spot in order to activate it. There goes Trice. And yeah, I don't have Belle or Trice unlocked, so I actually couldn't choose a girl unless I had the DLC for Jay and Base, or, well, Base isn't a girl, but you get the idea. Or if I had unlocked Grave like I did. And having a girl is important. It's one of the harder things at times for doing this randomizer, if you can believe it. Oh yeah, the importance of doing a boost trick, which I mentioned earlier. Boost tricks will reset your little manual meter. And manuals are how you extend combos beyond grinding rails. See? Also, if you get off your ride by like hitting stairs or something, that will reset it. But if you switch to a slide, that will not reset it. It also seems to decrease, or the meter seems to decay based on your velocity. So when you're moving really slow, you'll notice that the meter goes by real fast. Ah! So I can do this. We got inlines. Let's go. We're set. We're gonna head back to the hideout real quick then. It's actually faster if we go up here and use the taxi spot. Because that also lets us get back to here afterwards. Yeah, normally you have to do a whole side quest to unlock the taxi spots. And it takes a bit to get to that side quest, but... Well, I say it's a side quest. It's more like you fight some cops real quick. And Benny is like, hey, thanks for saving me from getting busted for not actually being a taxi driver. They're confronting him like, you know you're not allowed to be a taxi driver without a taxi license. He's like, I didn't say a taxi, I just souped up for sale. Like, what's with this taxi sign on the front? It's an heirloom. Uh-huh. Right. Quite literally the response is, uh-huh. Listen, we're gonna need you to come out of the station for some questions. Like, about that? Sir, One of those skater punks! You're breaking it down. Like, you're just styling behind him. Alright, we got Jay on skates. We got Red on bike. Everyone else on board. We have all of the options we need. I find that the skates are like the ones that you need them for their special checks the most. Some of the ones for the skateboard you can skip, and one of the ones for the bike you can skip without needing that respective ride. Wait, hang on. Hey! I'm just doing this because Jay's my favorite. I know she's a DLC character, but she's my favorite. She's definitely the character I, like, play as most of the time. Ooh, we got the Breaking Machine mixtape. I just unlocked that in the previous run. Feels almost as if there's a progression to the music. Okay, I seriously have something trying to follow my eye. Okay, now that we have skates, we can finally get that other mixtape. Whatever its actual check is. Oh yeah, half pipes also give you a combo multiplier, much like hitting hard corners by leaning into corners on rails and things like that. Also, apparently playing this game with a slightly lower frame rate increases the number of hard corners you can do. It's also really weird because I've had it before where hitting those corners going up, like at the top, sometimes those will count, but not always. I think now that I've got a better SSD installed, my frame rate has actually improved to my detriment in this game. You can also do a launcher, which gets you a high jump by doing a trick followed immediately by pressing jump while you are not on your ride. Can let you do some sick tricks and skips, and occasionally is required. A couple of checks. I heard my cat starting to throw up. Nope. Stuff 8 of 9, and looks like there's no graffiti tags left. It's just the one mixtape. It's actually technically easier to get from up here, at which point you don't need the skates unlocked. Hey, we got a medium. Well, we could have gotten that ages ago. Alright, well. Oh yeah, another mod I got was faster load times. It makes the load times faster by skipping the rendering for things that are already rendered in.
See you later, fam.
Why is this playing? I want. Oh. I wonder if they did mocap for the dances in this. I'm just taking a second to crack a few joints. Even though I shouldn't. It's bad for your health. Don't do that. provides an immediate relief, but it doesn't actually do anything good for you in the long run. It's actually extremely detrimental to your health. In many cases. Why do you do it? Because I'm bad. I'm bad at things. I'm not good at taking care of me health. We're gonna try and get these last couple tags. Including some ones you may not have even known were in the game. Depending on if you ever played this or saw it, or how much you decide to 100% it. I 100% the game. The only achievements I'm missing are tricked out for a couple of areas. Who knows, I might get those by accident during a rando. Normally modding game disables Steam achievements, but this one might be an exception, I don't know. Wait, I'm curious. Some areas where you could do this. Nope. Sends you back out. Damn. Well, we need to hit these tag spots anyway. This one right here. Counts as wall ride / run spot. Got 16 rep.
Nailed it.
It's another one that just wraps around. A Thick King. Love that one. You ever wondered how to get to this little part of the map? It's, you know, this little disjointed section. That's how. You can see we got quite a few things down here. I didn't want to go in here until I had, all the tags I needed. One starts at the top, goes anti-clockwise. The other one starts at the bottom and goes clockwise. Oh, that one goes. Ooh, 48 rep. That's the biggest check I've gotten. See right there is one of our targets. I'm gonna have some of these graffiti patterns in my friggin' muscle memory by the end of this, I swear. We got Solace's autumn outfit. We do not have Solace. This is also what I meant by grinding upside down. Five, 6, 3, 4, 2, I think. I get 8 rep. 1, 4, 3, 2, 0. 3 more. I give up on keeping the combo. I lied. I can't stop comboing! 3, 4, 1, 2, 0. Ladies and gentlemen, he cannot stop comboing. How does he do it? Well, for one, he can stop. He just shut up! There you go. You're up. Exactly enough checks done. To get a bit of rep and nothing else, really. That's that whole area, the train graveyard taken care of. Train resting grounds. I don't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, I can get music up here. I'm sorry, 16 rep. That's what I meant to say. You can get the 16 rep up there. Oh, right, the white circle is an outfit. I knew I was forgetting something up here.
Nailed it.
24 rep, I'm sorry. Not an outfit, 24 rep. Most checks are gonna be right. It's kind of like in a Zelda or Tunic Rando where most of your checks are money. I'm so sorry, Mr. Oldhead. Mr. Boom Bap, sir. See, old heads were skater punks like us back when they were kids, and they just never grew out of it. They have really cool little, you know, their dialogue implies a greater arc for all the old heads. Them saying stuff of like, you know, you're never too old to admit you're wrong. Stuff like that. They're literally of the initial disposition of like, you kids these days don't appreciate what we did back in the day. But they slowly become more like, you know, maybe we were wrong about you kids. Maybe you guys got the right idea after all. Maybe you do get it. I dig that, you know? God damn it, that's right, I need camera. Down here was where I got it. Initially, it was by getting that movesaw up there. Which, also, down here is where we see Rave again. And then once we talk to her, and I think she wants us to beat her score down here. Once I land on this riff. Oh, we got a skateboard, just a sweel. Rave! Rave, come back here! I know I've already recruited you, but I need to do the rest of your quest!
What's up?
Yeah, beat 50,000 in 200... Or no, I'm sorry, 2 minutes. I kind of prefer them using the, just number of seconds thing. Wow! That... Alright.
What's that?
15 seconds. That's a lot better than I did last time. Okay, the rest of them are suspended in the air. The reason I need the camera is because of those little penguin dudes. You gotta take pictures of them. First time you do so, because you're naturally inspired to when you see one, you're like, little penguin man. And then it goes, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're like, the hell? There's an achievement for taking pictures of all of them. Well, they decided to make those also into checks for this. Checks mix. You know, with the princess. Okay, I can't believe that worked, but I'll take it. Sorry about your shopping trolley, ma'am. Truthfully, sir, it's my fault, isn't it? When you go from up here. Shit! Fucked it up. I messed it up. I hecked it! Oh, I need to go back under the main area out here and do the skates check. I need to do the one where I grind with the skates. Or, not grind, but I slide with the skates. Manuel. Good old Manuel. He's a man, he's pretty well. He's Manuel. Yeah. 2 vending machines up on a ledge. It's meant to be, suspicious. Wow, it really wants you to have BMX. You usually don't find any BMX styles until the last couple burrows, really. And then it starts being, like, the only thing you're finding for move styles. Right, we gotta get up there. You're gonna see me having the phone out a lot in this. You normally don't do that nearly as much in like the vanilla game, but in this you kind of need to. I would switch to the new music, but this is a very important song. I'm trying to consciously use B and Y tricks more often because I pressed X for my tricks a lot. Just instinctively, really. I pressed the button to jump, but okay. There are a couple of things you can sort of jink. I don't think I've got enough room for that one, though. No, okay, I was pressing A, but it wasn't letting me do the air dash, but now I know I can do this. That's too early, apparently. Yeah! You're not supposed to do that. That is not at all the intended method. Do I care, though? Hell no! Developer intended my ass! I'm trying to remember how to get down to that blue dot down there. I got both. Okay, there really does seem to be an not exactly set order for the music, but it does seem to want to give you certain tracks earlier than others. This is looking very familiar. I am trying desperately to remember how to get to that blue one that's showing us underneath here. Okay. I see that. I gotta remember how to get to it. Well, I don't remember what that is. We're gonna hope it's something important. I believe this is just the manual down the hill. Yeah. You can see that sometimes my bar just goes away for the manuals. Also, performing a trick will cause your bar to go down faster. Oh, we unlocked Shine. Alright. Sorry, man. This is just teaching you corners, keep combos, or get your multipliers rather. Same with wall rides and such. There we go. Get the red industry inlines. Let's see. Also, I'm sorry I'm not looking over at chat. It is unfortunately over at the other. Let me move it over to here. Yeah, I can do this. I can move chat and activity over here. That'll work fine. Okay. Let me get a quick drink. I do so much moving and schmoving in this. Been live for almost an hour now. Gosh dang. Ah. Let me see. I gotta click back into the game first. I thought my screen was dirty. It was a corner of the map. Down there at the bottom right, like the visible area. Right about like that. Maybe more like that. Anyway. We unlock that area by doing the stuff and the things. You need a camera for that. Can't do the music there or the other thing. We're getting the picture. Or waiting for... We're waiting to get Rave until we get those two things on our way. Hi, Trice. You gotta do the right wall rides here. You gotta do all of these ones. You see each billboard, not segment of billboard, but each billboard counts. There's another one around that corner that you can hit while staying midair. In fact, it's really the only way to hit it. I'm glad I did this one last, because that is the easiest one to grab while you've got the fun police on your tail. AKA the police. There goes Belle overhead. Last time it was Trice making a jump over. Actually, no, it was Belle going over their heads last time. Yeah, I've already unlocked that cipher. I'm gonna get back from down here, but we're going to do something else first. Before we ditch the heat. There we go, Zone West unlocked. Later, bitch-ass nerds! Woo! See this one graffiti spot up here? We want this. How do we get it? Simple. Meine Freunde. We skate on the haters! Style on them! Oh my god! No, you don't get to... I think it's because I hit him as he was trying to get in. How dare you? Sir, she won't stop cartwheeling! She's too hot and too styling! We can't possibly stop her! Just can't get enough. Just can't... Don't you worry, baby. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. You can also interrupt the music. They always put on that track whenever you have the initial police segments like this. Any more y'all coming for me? Come on, I need to get to heat level 2. It's because there's more. Oh, wait, hang on. They had to wait for me to start moving. There we go. We don't need this one, as we have proven. Normally, you would use this to get up here, but we're not going to do that. We already did the thing we needed there. Instead, what we do need is this one. The other turret should be activated, but it's not activating. And this is what I was talking about, is suddenly we've got level 3 heat. Bring it on, you bitch-ass nerd! You can't just trick into them. Okay, I don't know why this one's not activating. Hey, turret, you want to activate anytime soon? That'd be grand. No? Alright, then screw you. I guess we'll go... This is one of my favorite things. You're supposed to change outfits to lose your heat, but like... Damn it! We lost her! Someone looking exactly like her just came out the same porta potty she just went into. Damn it, she's gone. In order to initiate heat again, we do need to just kind of spray some spots. So we're just going to go to a spot we've already sprayed a bunch. Actually, we'll go back here. We'll do some... This is where you would use the skateboard for its check. But you can also totally bypass that in a couple of ways. You can just get level 2 heat, or at least for this part of it, you just kind of do a launcher. Oh, we unlocked .exe! Hell yeah! There we go. I just kind of felt like doing that to him. I need to go grab the outfit as well. I spray painted one turret. Now all you gotta do to get him to jump back up, you just bonk him. Nerd ass, bitch ass nerds. 16 rep. And then down underneath here to the left is the outfit, but back in that alleyway that's fenced off. Not fenced off enough though. I really need another large graffiti soon, because I am probably gonna run out of uses of that one pretty soon. If I remember right, it may have been an old setting, or an old like method of doing these, but it used to be that your tags would run out of uses. I never knew you could get back here. Huh. Wonder what that implies about the collision for those in general. I wonder if that's used for any skips. Oh, we got Buttercup! Just as I say, I need another large tag. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. No, you don't? You don't see nothing. I'm gonna switch to .exe for a little bit. I love .exe. They're cool. I've actually been thinking about if I'm gonna do any cosplays, which I would like to do some eventually. That is one thing I want to do one day. .exe is one that I want to make a custom cosplay of as having a 6-ball head outfit. Because my birthday is June 6th. So 6 is kind of like my lucky number in a lot of ways. And there is no 6-ball member of the .exe gang. So I'm just like, you know, I could totally do that. And their outfit's honestly a pretty easy design. Making the boost pack and the cyber head would be the hardest parts. Probably. I thought I remember their hands being a bit thinner because they have like cyber hands as well, I believe. But maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering that. I forgot I needed to not lose the heat. Well, I want to switch his outfit. I believe 2 balls what I tend to go with. I'm just a different guy now. I love the like voice compression on Cyberheads in this game. There we go. Sir, he's too cool! How do we stop him? Ah! You don't. Report. Good thing that I added that to my banned phrases finally. Lock. And ban. The only bots I will accept in this chat are Cyberheads. At least they're cool. Also, if you're wondering why someone would get a Cyberhead installed, one of the old heads eventually reveals that to us in doing his quest. He mentions that his old head had cancer. You know, brain tumors specifically. But he was able to get his old memories uploaded onto his new cyberhead. Because, you know, he still had his head, it was still in good enough shape that it was intact, essentially. And I'm like, that's actually okay, I understand that now. Because the whole thing that happens with Red is, spoiler alert, but the guy he was, kind of gets decapitated at the start. Becomes a no-dome. God damn it, I did it. I did exactly the thing I was telling you guys about. I held X to skip that, and, as you see, we still have our 3 stars of heat. But, yeah, he gets a Cyberhead installed, And it's like, okay, I guess I kind of get the idea there, but like, how often are people getting decapitated that cyberheads need to be a thing? But not. You can... Okay, I skipped after I chose an outfit, so I was about to be like, God damn it, I did it again. But yeah, they, you know, just kind of established that, there are reasons why a person would want to get a cyberhead installed. We'll switch back to red for a minute. Especially because we're about to do stuff with red specifically. Trice and Bell have been waiting up here for me. Hold on, you guys have Sleepy Boys here. I gotta get out of my system. I gotta get out of my system. Oh, I got finals out for Autumn. Well, the Autumn outfit for final, I guess it would be. Woo! Yeah! Can't keep your combos going in these. You want to get full infinite combo, or the highest combo you can get in any area, you need to do it after you've unlocked everything else. 3D L sized. You got boom. Boombus. During that cutscene, Belle's like, hey, come over here, we need to talk about stuff. And now we're fighting the police. Don't worry about it. The fact that they attack right here and not the literally adjacent hideout is kind of funny to me. I think you could see refilled in there. There she is. Miss I Can Fix Her. As many people in many chats said when they first saw her. Just the ellipses followed by, I mean, I can fix her. It's like, yeah? I mean, she is a cop. For now. Stop cartwheeling on me! No. Ow! Maybe I can fix her, but can I fix myself? That's a better question, I think. Red, this is not time to be taking your sweet time getting on your bike. I want to ride my bicycle. Yeah, you're not trying to deal an amount of damage to her, you're just trying to knock her out of the air 3 times. You know when she's defeated for a cycle, when she makes that long swim. Now, if we come back out here, I think we have to beat the Franks, the crew battle, and then we unlock the ability to do the other thing that's over there. And just like that, I've got triple, no, I'm sorry, about quadruple the score. They're catching up a little bit, but like, I've done trick down this area. I just unlocked Frank, or did his unlock mission on my previous attempt at this earlier. Not now, Trace. I know you're giving me helpful tips that are actually genuinely useful, but also, don't do the jumping boost trick if you're going up an incline. That's a corner right there. In case you need one more mult for any point challenges or anything. I think we might win this. Called a hunch. I think we got this. Also, each of these billboards counts as a different one for the purpose of wall rides. I didn't want to skip it. Bullshit. And now we're here. I live for the third Old Heads, Cyberhead. Yo. It's so good. Oh, and this happened last time as well. This also happened when I was playing vanilla. There's a weird bug that just causes music to keep playing. I think it's just something that the game knows that it's getting ready to be where it's supposed to play music, but it's meant to play this track specifically. Also, I just love the aesthetic of these. The dream worlds are so sick. I almost played Psychonauts yesterday. I wonder if that would have looked any better than Metal Arms would have. In some parts, it's a brighter game. I guess if it had been looking weird, I could have at least played the Steam version the cat gifted me. I guess that's one thing. I do have that as an alter option. I could even use this controller for it, so I could still use the controller I'm familiar with. That'll work. Yeah, might do that next week, because it's gonna take me a little bit to figure out a VGA converter thing that will get decent results. Oh, also, you might naturally feel inclined to just go under here and bust a move. You get an achievement for doing this. Fun little tidbit. Doesn't get you anything in the rando, but that's how you can keep a combo going up the stairs. Sliding upstairs will let you keep a combo going, but it's really hard. You lose a lot of momentum really fast. You kind of have to pair it with, you have to get off your ride beforehand, and you have to pair it with a lot of cleverly timed jump boosts. Jumps, air dashes, and boosts, I should say. I love the, like, massive like shoes the characters have in this. They're so polygonal. Skip cutscenes. Skip cutscenes. Now we cannot fast travel over to Hello, cat. I was just talking about how so yesterday I was playing an Xbox game, but it appears way darker on my capture feed than it does on my end. I think it's an issue with my converter, because on my big TV it was also appearing really dark. And I was like, I wonder if Psychonauts would have looked better, because I was going to play that instead, almost. And then I remembered, well, I do have the Steam version you gave me, so if I can't play it on original hardware and have it look decent, then I can at least do that. So we got 32 rep. That's normally where you get the camera app. We already got that. Yeah. No, we did not. I'm a liar. Wait, no, we did. Yeah, the move style is up there at the place. I think it would still be technically faster to go back to the hideout and fast travel, but whatever. So rated S, it's Todd. We still don't have the camera app, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I don't have to have the Archipelago feed up. I can just look at this. I'm glad I'm using Archipelago for this, even though it's single player. Of a randomizer, that is. How you doing, Kat? I saw yesterday you had to do your stream a bit late. Everything going alright? Oh, that's the Frank, right. I also need to do, Brave and one other. Right, a D&D. We haven't gotten to do a D&D with Shauna in a while, but I'm hoping we can sometime soon. Siren Guard's a fun campaign. We considered recording it at one point. Shauna's wanted to record that campaign for a while, but we just haven't really done it. Who knows? And it's always good to have a good turnout. Right. It's in this back alleyway. Okay, I've already had camera. Let me guess. This is gonna be camera. Bet you anything it's a camera. It's a skateboard. Actually, no. It's music. State of mind. Right. This is the one that plays, I think, normally during police accounts. I've already forgotten because I have terrible ADHD. I mean, you say that, but I feel like there are large swaths of my own country that are drunk at any given time, especially given their decision-making processes. Where is that dag- Oh, right. Oh. Well, back to this. Yeah, she's up here. Let's go get Rave. And we'll get refilled. We'll get a mystery character. And then we will go and get, Frank. Alright, so our goal is to race down to the underground mall. Stop speaking French, Rave. I don't understand what you're saying. But yeah, we gotta race over to the underground mall here. Licorice and sausage stalls. Do you guys have dedicated licorice stalls? Finish, I swear. I can hear her behind me. I can hear her styling. Also, I'm sorry for the spamming boost repeatedly instead of holding it, but it turns out the initial boost you get from pressing it is faster than holding it. Oh, she's right on my tail. Every market has a minimum of 2. What the hell? Alright, let's see what unlocking Rave actually gives us, because we already got her. I was just dumb singing the song. Just can't get enough. Yeah! Naganuma, you absolute madman. They made this the main song for the game. It's even, like, in the trailers. But we didn't hear, like, some of the best parts of it in the trailer. They faked us out with it. And then when people actually start playing the game and start hearing the song in proper it. God damn you, New Amsterdam! This is what I was telling Zen about. They put the stupid-ass cube buildings here. This city is literally called New Amsterdam. Supposedly built on the old Amsterdam. Though he said it's a different city that has the cube buildings. But still, and then up there, they've got goddamn dodecahedrons. Look, see? Right there. They just got them cobbled together. It's like, yeah, that's houses. Like, screw you, that's not houses. That's polygons. What is the term again? For the type of form they are, it's... And we're gonna do the Frank last. Just because he's a bit trickier. €5 for a piece of licorice. Jesus Christ, man. I think the best description I ever heard for that first line of the song is instructional music for white people. Turned up the bass and lay low on the treble. I was just like, God damn, that's accurate. Oh yeah, this is the police officer we were just fighting. This is what happens post-game. I didn't even read that dialogue before. Yeah, we just gotta beat all these tools. These nerds. Bitch-ass, nerd-ass bitches. Face tank it. Get rid of the snipers. And dodge that! Whee! I do apologize for the flashing lights that are happening right now. I knew you were about to do that. Oh god, I went out of bounds for a second there.
What you got?
There we go. We got graffiti for that. You only have one XL. Thankfully those aren't too commonly used. Can't be torn down because they have round windows? What? what exactly is their reasoning for that? Or their lack thereof? So what is... It says there's a music CD on the ground. In there. I don't remember how to get to that spot. Right there. And there's a small bit. Oh, hang on. Brain's going. I think I remember. I think I vaguely remember. Yeah, I figured that must be as just like, oh, it's like heritage stuff. It's like, plenty of buildings had round windows back in the day. Was it in any way practical? Hell no. I remember right. A specific way. Do I know the way? Oh, how do I get over there again? I have completely forgotten. I'm pretty sure I'm getting this partly confused with another area, but if I rotate the map, see we're on roughly the right level for it. I gotta look this up again. No. No, stop scrolling back up to the damn top of the thing. Got that one. Got that. Did I not do the actual row-post entrance thing up here? Is that why it's all weirdly out of bounds? I do not have chat open for a moment here because I'm trying to look at wiki stuff. I could have sworn I went up here and did the row-post spot, but I guess I didn't. I bet you anything that's what's showing me. No, I did not. Apparently. Huh. Alpha for shine. Alright. Yeah. Here there are some buildings that have preservation as a historical status. The house I used to live in, back on the other side of the state, was actually one of those. It had historical preservation status. It was like a monument. Which meant we could still renovate and stuff, but it couldn't be torn down under like any means. And if anything, it was actually deemed as like worthy of preservation, so like it needed to be upkept and everything. Sir, get back here. I want to beat your high score. Gotta be doing enough tricks doing this. I barely made it with 0.07 seconds on my previous offline attempt. Thankfully, each of those counts as unique ones. There's a pair of hard corners there. I almost let go of right trigger for that. I would have lost my combo. Want to ride the walls as low down as possible. There's a very high score threshold, but it is possible. I almost let go of right trigger. If you keep holding right trigger when you jump, you'll gimp the jump height, but you will maintain all of your forward momentum. And you can let go of it right before you jump and still keep your manual going. But if you're not careful, you will lose your manual, especially if you let go of it before you hit the ground, or like, yeah, before you hit the ground. I tried to boost there, I'm glad it didn't let me, because I would have lost my combo. Doing pretty good on score now. We're gonna be cutting it a bit damn close, but I should be making it. As long as I don't lose this multiplier. Why did I say that? Alright, now we're free to just kind of spam tricks here. You just gotta mix it up with aerial and grind tricks. We beat it! Oh, that was a lot less tight than last time. When I say I beat the last time with 0.07 seconds, I mean literally. Whew. 32 rep. All of that for 32 rep. God damn it. There's still two more stuff, and I don't know what the hell it is. Oh, well, there's one of them. And there's the other. Okay, the other 2 stuff I have remaining is pictures. No, wait, that's 3. So that's not even stuff. What the hell? What are the things? I'll figure it out later. Good news is we're right by the taxi stop sign. We haven't gone to Millennium Square though, so we, you know, taxi sign doesn't do us any good from here. Oh, I didn't intend to do that, but you know what? Screw it. I've had this come on so many times in the shower right when I'm about to wash my back, and I can't hear it any other way because of that. Better wash your back. I am! Oh wait, there's a graffiti spot on a truck. It's not currently on the road, so it should be spawning down here. I do love doing this because it overrides both arm movements. So it's just kind of, I'm just kind of moving my legs around a bit. No, you don't. Don't you dare whoop whoop at me. Red is not named, but it's still accurate for the look of chosen. Don't you poop whoop at me. It should clear out my heat. Yeah, it does. Seems to have, at least. So that's why we want to do as many checks as possible before we actually do the story stuff. It's just to eliminate the issue of having to deal with heat. God damn it. God dang son of a heckin' rat. Wait, hang on. Damn it. We got chrome bees. Go. We got another XL. Okay, because we know the other 3 are over here. God damn it! I swear I'm good at this game. Sometimes. Ooh. Yeah! Now, Unlike last time, we're gonna remember to hit the graffiti tag spot before I hit the roller post on there. Boom. Yeah, I don't remember that one either. $16 rep. Alright, graffiti tag right there. Spot right there. Escape this, so I've got unlocked. We got the people! Let's go! God damn it. These ones are a real pain in the ass. Sometimes I get them real easy, other times not so much. Soda. Good enough, soda. There we go. The trick is just do normal ass boost tricks and you're fine. Now Clips won't talk to you until you have a girl character. And thankfully I have the DLC, so I don't have to worry about unlocking one. Operator, another good track. Normally you have to go and switch to Belle, and that's where they teach you about switching characters. But this gives you the opportunity to tag out characters much earlier. Just partly due to the fact that your small tags are restricted to the characters. I have it where they're consolidated, so it just adds 5 uses to the collective pool of small tags. That's why the small ones don't require a pattern. It's based on the character you're playing as. So that way I don't have to keep switching characters randomly. Or just because, oh, well, this character's run out of tags, and now I gotta go back to the hideout because I need to have bike. And all the dudes who have bike have used up all their small tags. Yeah. It just reduces it to just switching when I... Oh, speaking of a character, there's DJ Cyber. I haven't done his score trial yet, but alright. Also keep in mind, a bunch of the tags are actually not available until certain story beats have happened. There's normally a couple small tags up here and some others. Once you're getting ready to go and deal with .exe. Got another XL. Why are these walkways here? What purpose do they serve? How do you get onto them? And how are you intended to? How do people live in these cities? You don't have magnetic inline skates or whatever. Then you're just kind of hosed, aren't you? Well, you're a bit hosed there, aren't you, mate? We need to go up here first, I believe. We can't tag this spot until, yeah, until the story beat happens. Oh. There's a graffiti tag. Oh, right, it's under the stairwell. It's one we've had for a while. Got bomb beats. other stuff down there, but we want to do this up here first. It's gold rush normally. Iridium. Alright. Yeah, but the thing is, normally, yeah, you would normally just have, like, a platform. You wouldn't have, like, a dedicated scaffolding just for washing the windows. That's only used during those times. It's not here. What did I just unlock? 24 rep. No, Chrome Beast is the one for police encounters and stuff. Hey, we got Skate or Die. Right, I remember how to get down there now. Get to that one. There's another one that needs a picture taken. No! Oh, thank God he landed. Fine. He's safe. Skate or die! Just don't have camera app. More goddamn cubes. I swear. They wanted to drop that just to upset anyone who is either from the Netherlands or knows people from the Netherlands. I swear that was their only purpose with that. Like, oh right, the stupid ass cube buildings. What if we put in geometry? Got another BMX. Gonna do his challenge. It's only 1 mil. It's honestly very easy to do. Get a bunch of mults right here. I was gonna say, look, we're already halfway there. No, we're 10. We're much less than halfway there. Yeah! I can get that corner. That was right and died. I went left anyway. I didn't think I got that one. Knew that was coming. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. I can dig it. 24 rep. Also, okay, I thought it said 12 o'clock. I was like, my computer's saying 11:50. Also, yeah, this actually shows you real time. It's pretty fun. .48 rep. An outfit up here. Got Terrence. Damn it! Thank God there's no fall damage. Fall damage doesn't exist. It's a myth. It's made up, like report cards. The IRS. We haven't gotten the skates secret, have we? I'm trying to remember, actually. Does Millennium Square even have any of the right secrets? I don't remember. Yeah, right there's DJ Cyber. Wait, hang on. Got Gold Rush. That was one of the tags we should have picked up a moment ago, but it's a different thing. I think it was like 6 or 8 rep or something like that. Alright. Bam. Shogun. I'm sorry. We got gum. Yeah, up top of here. Apparently move south. Ah, there we go. 8 rep. Hell yeah. Woohoo, 8 rep. That's what I should have titled the stream message. Was woohoo, 8 rep. Tank car. Mini wheel. We could be progressing story stuff, but why should we? Why would we? Gold Rush? Yeah. I'm sorry, cat. We got Hull Sixer. I didn't get the ride the vending machine. Also, that's a little shortcut to get back up here. Also, don't worry about knocking people off of the ledges. It's fine. They don't care. They don't mind it. Shut up, you. See, he's fine. Can't see him, but he's fine. You got Funk Express! Hell yeah! Time for a night at the roller rink. I love that all the characters have a different idol dance. The only real exception is the 2 DLC characters. Also, if you stay here, you'll keep doing your idol dance, and none of them will jump in the ring. Also, any of the characters standing here, you can just go up and interact with them to switch to them. Of course, Red's going to get in the center. As soon as you move out of the way, they'll take turns with who takes the middle. Oops. This game has such a cool cast. There goes base. He's the only one who's just straight up a robot. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you become noticeably shorter with the bike. You actually do get down a bit. You want to switch back to Jay.
Back to the daily grind.
Unfortunately, the 3 types of rides don't actually handle any differently. I have an idea for making like a custom mod pack thing, but of course I lack the ability to program worth a damn. I used to know HTML, but like that's about it, really. I got stuck with Python and trying to learn what the hell a for loop even is. I still don't understand it conceptually, let alone like, you know, how to do one properly. So as a result, I'm just like, I'm gonna have to get like a team of people together with the understanding of, hey, listen, I'm not gonna be able to do a ton on the programming side. I understand some things conceptually enough so like I can help with troubleshooting maybe, but I can't do a whole lot. but I had a lot of ideas for just a ton of ways to revamp this game and also just fill it full of, I'm not going to mince words, shitposts. I really just want to absolutely bastardize this game in the best way possible. I don't know how else to put it. There will be people who will cry with laughter, and people who will cry with, what the hell did you do to this? And I will say, I fixed it, / ruined it. Kind of a bit of both, really. And I'll be like, alright, you know what, fair enough. That is an accurate descriptor of this, I think. Looks like that is all of the graffiti checks. We don't have camera. Alright. Now we can progress plot. So yeah, before this, you normally talk to them as Red, and they're like, you don't understand women. It's like, I mean, you're right, but... And so then, you come back normally as Belle, but, you can also have both Jay and Rave unlocked by this point. Jay and Base come as just... When you have the DLC, the moment you're able to switch characters, you can switch to either of them. And they have all their outfits. I was like, was that? Yeah, Destronator 2. My god. Yeah, I think now that we've gotten them out of here, we would be able to get heat here. I think that's the only real prerequisite. Jay, watch out, there's a car! Normally you lose your boost when, your boost meter rather when you switch areas, but I've got a mod on that disables that being a thing. Look, it's that one station that totally exists over in, Japansterdam. Japansterdam, yeah, that's more or less where we are, I think. Neo New Tokyo. Yeah, I gotta turn on a fan in here. It's getting a bit warm. Here in a little bit, I'll take a lunch break and I'll take a look at the temperature. Alright. There goes Solus. No, we shouldn't. There's one. Really? Do we not have enough rep for the others? Well, we'll fix that. I think they adjust the rep numbers to be, like, more reflective of the accumulative number. Alright. Oh, we unlocked Belle. Or no. Yeah, no, we unlocked Belle, straight up. I figured that was a message from her for a moment there. Let's see, there's 3, 4. Oh, fuck it. I'm trying to remember where the 5th one is. Alright, yeah, he's over here. So yeah, I was about to miss one of them. Yeah. They put that break in the railing at such an angle where it's very unlikely you'll notice. You'll have to reset on Right here. Yeah, this is the one where they hide it behind this. Like the absolute bastards they are. Huh, that's weird. There's not one over here. What the fuck? What, who? I think it thought that I hit that. Alright. Now where's the taxi spot? Need to go and activate that real quick. Bye, Red. Bye, Red. Right there, I need bike. So right here's where we entered, so it should be across. Yeah, right across over here. Here's the quarter pipe. There it is. I always remember because this one NPC is here. Orange shirt with the white cyberhead. They actually are fixed locations. Alright. So now we got the taxi stop. We're good. It's marked. I sound told with that on my replay. Yeah, nailed it, Jay. Aha. This one's a sneaky sneaker. Got infinity. This one's really awkward.
Nailed it. Yo, ta. Nailed it. Yo, ta. Pop it.
Outfit for Felix. Who we don't have. This is an outfit I would put on Felix if I had him. Alright, you're supposed to use a police turret. I don't feel like doing that. I'm pretty sure I could do this with that one. Well, I know one way to do it. Don't worry. Aha! See, I cheesed a lot of these in my first playthrough. That was literally in no way intended, nor should it be possible by... Oh. Forgot the collision up here is a little funky. That's where a tag will be dropped. Won't be one of them. I'm sorry, sir. What's good? Yeah, this is the guy I was talking about. He got a good deal on the Cyberhead at the time. But he had his old head replaced and his memories uploaded because he had a brain tumor. Old me is gone. No one lives forever. Uploading your brain is like having a kid. That's the way I see it. It's a neat thing that they present. It's part of what's known as transhumanism. The idea of blurring or even erasing the line between human and machine. It's a really cool topic they actually very lightly discuss in this game. I don't recall that one quite, but it looks cool as hell. Oh, that's from the Cyber Boys. Oh, we unlocked Coil. Hell yeah. Yeah. Slappy boys. Slappy boys. Slappy boys. Yeah, this is the outfit. 8 rep. Let's go. I love the mixtapes for, you know, just how good they are. Oh, I'm gonna switch Coil for a sec. There's Bell. I love his boost pack. Apparently, in internal data, he's referred to as Ring Guy, which we assume is due to the shape of his boost pack. Also, he's got 5 rings on, 2 on each hand, and then 1 on his back. Eight rep. Up here. I know what that green dot is now. That's the one from Mesh's quest. There's one there. Ah, it gets there. Right from this. Oh. I think it not working for .exe was it telling me not just switch back to J. Hang on. You're right, you need to be on the pole. No. Damn it. This is how you get over there. I'm just trying to remember how to do it. Oh. No, that's not all. Yeah, it's off the rail. Gotta get a boost on the rail. Corner boost. There you go. Right, I gotta get this part unlocked for Cells first. I've got something in my eye again. Let me see. Where am I? There's a music track behind me up there. Right, I have to get past that part first. That's that. Graffiti tag up in front of me and also a moveset to the left of that. Not moveset, Musa. Alright. Those are both in... Well, that one's in the drink. Oh, there's the one we were just spraying. God damn it. Going for rep. Good thing I remember that's there. Make it bike. So I need to switch to red for a sec. We got the camera app. Let's go. Who would have thought it was there of all places? Camera app is huge. That does open up quite a few checks for us. The real Amsterdam. Place nothing like it. Looks more like a new Rotterdam. I don't know anything about that.
Nailed it. Pop it.
Gold rush.
Yo.
Alright. No.
Pop it.
Got hair done, nails done. Hey, Troyce. Where's... It's from Mesh, I assume, but... Where's... No, up... Oh, right, Mesh starts out up top there. I totally forgot about that. I always do.
Yo. Nailed it. Pop it.
I also always forget this spot is not closed off in any way. You can just get up here. I need to play as red for a sec because I have that bike check I need to do. I hear him.
Hey, yo, what up?
Again, I keep getting something in my eye. I don't know what it is.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Mesh. Hey, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yes, sir.
Planet Plaza. Alright, next stop is going there. But we have to... We have to beat Eclipse before we can do that. We got Gearhead. Speaking of, Record Head, rather. I knew Gearhead wasn't the right name for it. I'm thinking Gearhead Greg from Hypnospace Outlaw. I also didn't realize this isn't locked off at all. Oh boy, who's ready for the best platforming puzzle? If the way I say that doesn't inspire you with confidence, well, that's because it shouldn't. It's really just annoying trying to collect everything here, but other than that, it's really not much either. There's like one collectible in here, and the rest is just like, when you fall down, make sure you don't land on a lower part and like reset your respawn point. You know, your checkpoint. You gotta be really careful when doing those. Shit! How far back is it actually gonna says? Okay. That's fine. One of those things where you just gotta put a lot of faith in the game is programmed to do certain things the right way. It will do them. And if you panic and press a button, it's gonna be your own dang fault when you wipe out. You just Smeared my glasses a little bit, yeah. No. They were already smeared and it was on the other side. Okay. You ever come up on the part that it's tricky? What kind of, like, what are they even doing here? How are you meant to... Why have billboards in here? Who are you advertising to? What's wrong with you people? Okay. Right, I needed to go that way. Shit. Alright, 16 rep. At least I only wiped out the one time. Woo! Hold the camera the opposite direction, yeah! Motion sickness, woo! No, that's the only one I have that starts that way. There we go. I was trying to figure out how to do Shiny Bomb. I do Zone of Less a lot. Careful, doggo. You have a hat and pants and a shirt. Do not fall, sir. Where's that one spot? There. Yeah, no, skip it. Oops. I wasn't trying to do that, but alright. Okay. How do I get to that? Right. That's where I need skates. We're gonna take taxi. We'll get this spot real quick. No, we'll take taxi. I have to, like, do a bunch of rigmarole to get up there, and then I'm gonna get distracted along the way. We're gonna go get photo spots. Start reversing hill. There's nothing over at the hideout.
Here we go.
We need to do those checks to see if we get anything useful.
See you later, fam.
Got the bike check, so. No, I was right. It is up there. Okay. Switch her back over to Jade. We need skates. just remembered one of them is in the underground mall. You're a 16 rep. Alright. Let's see, can I remember how to get up there? Yeah. Vaguely. So glad I turned up the camera sensitivity. No. That isn't. Oh, yeah. How do we? Right. Nope. Damn it. We need to get around like this, but on the next height. You get to that. Can't run across that. I know that's the way to get to it. This isn't a check or anything, this is just something weird that I want to do. Backside of road signs? I mean, like, normally we have it where the billboards, if you do that, it's like actually visible from that end. So I don't think I have seen anything where it's been like a completely one-way area. You had no other, like, you had no way of actually seeing it. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Oh, god damn it! Ah! What, sure. Alright. You see what I'm trying to do, though? It's really awkward and tricky. Actually, you might not see what I'm trying to do. You will soon. You'll see. You'll see. God damn it. I do hate when it's just like, what if you went the wrong direction, though? There we go. Alright. That's one part of it done. No! Damn it! I was right there! Of course, it's the sad song. Somber one. Oh, you missed it. Oh no. Touch game. Coming here. Well, I do want to hear this, but don't need your condolences. What the hell? Why did it just eat my jump? You heard me do a jump, but I didn't do any height. The jumps are fixed height in this. You don't hold the button to get height. I'm tapping it. Here, watch. Tap, hold. You get like a tiny bit of height. But you have a lot more you get out of tapping the button than that. So it's still too far under this? Maybe. Why the hell? I'm gonna get this. Again, it's not a check or anything. This is literally completely inconsequential. I'm doing it anyway. Give us another couple of tries, and we'll just give up on it. Maybe I'll show a YouTube video, I don't know. Aha! There we go. I knew if I said that part. So, welcome to Old Amsterdam. Yeah. New Amsterdam is built right on top of it. Why these air jump pads are still functional, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. You can see we are completely off the map. I can remember the layout of this damn place. Kind of do, vaguely. This leads over to that, yeah. There's just a hidden area. There's nothing that you actually get from going here, other than like some implications of the history of the place. I've also turned off the music manually just to, you know. Another way that way, but yeah, I think that just leads to that. I don't think it matters which way I go. Yep. Wow. First try. I'm getting lost a lot more when I first did this. Nope, this takes me back out here. We missed the secret. Damn it! Alright, well, basically, in there is a random sarcophagus with the same mask that DJ Cyber wears. Originally, it's the mask that Felix wears. It's just kind of there. We don't have any context. It's just there. It looks like taking the picture was actually a stuff. So... Okay, yeah, enough. Yeah. Yeah, when I was coming home from, my trip overseas, I had a layover in Seattle for like 9 hours. So I got to hang out with Shauna and Kai, and, they showed me to, the oldest shopping, like, district in, all of Seattle, which is actually still, like, part of the underground old Seattle that New Seattle was built on top of. They just I've heard of places like that before, but I'd never been to one where it's like, yeah, no, we just built the new city on top of the old one. Quite literally, put a bunch of ground on top of it, and just... now it's this city. Yeah, New York. Yeah, agua. Okay. Like you, sir, I want juice! You used more juice to get to me than the amount you got. Liar! I got 2 juice. Ow! Ah. Its hitbox is kind of weird. My health bar showed up. Yeah, there's one picture to take here. No! Go for it. Yeah. Let's see. I might not be finishing this rando today. Who knows? Tunic I'm a bit more familiar with at this point. Whereas BRC I've not done any rando runs, so... I really don't know how much rep I need to advance in each area. I'm just kind of in that same mindset of do all the checks you can. Especially with how this goes with the police system and everything for heat. Not doing checks when you have the luxury of not getting heat is, in my opinion, maybe not the greatest idea. Saw and heard bell. Alright, light pole here. So if I want to do this, keep in mind, especially with the camera movement and jumping, I have to do Monster Hunter Claw. Because I'm using the black button instead of the right bumper. You know, the way God intended. Here, red. We go over here. There's one tag here. We need to go over here. We need to get to that. This is one of my most hated items to grab, just because trying to grab stuff at that level of precision midair can be tricky. Oh, nope. There we go, first shot. We got Rave's winner outfit. I love how silly the first-person perspective for camera looks. Like taking selfies. Where the hell is he over here? A little secret area. Ah, behind this. Let me activate the square. Alright. Got that for 16 rep. There's a graffiti tag over there. A couple of stuff in the loop here.
Pop it. Nailed it.
We gotta get... Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, so this needs a skateboard normally. I cheesed this by getting on top of one of these bikes and managing to get it right up against here and then doing a launcher to get over that fence. It is very tricky, but it is possible. And it's how I did it because I didn't realize those hydrants were literally anything. They look similar to the normal ass hydrants. We're gonna go switch to .exe real quick for that. Especially because we've got another thing over here right by the dance square. Ah, up there. Right, that's spawning season. Actually, didn't I unlock? No. Yeah, instead of doing this, of jumping on top of one of these bikes and then, you know, you see how it's a bit janky. I learned that the specific tricks you do will have different effects on props physics. But I was flipping bikes like this for like close to an hour trying to figure out, like, I know this isn't the intended method. There's no way on God's green earth that this is the intended method. But I will do it. I get really close like that. Wow, that was actually very close. Yeah! Oh my god, I can't believe I did it on stream. Oh, I'm so glad I've got that on footage. Switch to .exe just for the purpose of doing that. 48 rep, well earned. I should be 200 for doing that. I need to clip that shit. Dope indeed. My saber-headed friend. What is happening that's causing that? That's the second time over at this square where that has happened.
Back to the daily grind.
Fuck it up, Brave! Oh, Brave is no longer fucking it up. I remember how... Right. Go up to there. Hey, Red. I forgot a thing when I was up there. I double jumped there to try and make sure I made it, and I almost unmade it.
Nailed it.
Oh, we got Rise. Let's see. Couple things that are up there, but we can only get to them by getting to the tower. So now... Fine, I guess I'll go ahead and progress the plot. Since I've literally run out of checks. I'm mostly using this one as a way of helping me learn the rando a little better. Damn it. Ah, okay. God damn it! Stop that! Stop landing on the goddamn stairs! And now it's not counting those ones. Oh my god. So you notice how one of those only gave me a plus one? Okay, what the fuck? Didn't it say get ×4 multiplier on? Alright, I gotta watch the corners, I guess. Because it's on the same ones.
What?
×5, I got a 7. Gotta get out there. There. Okay, and then I gotta follow that upside down. Hit those. Okay, you notice that a couple of those, I got 2 multipliers on them, and others I got only 1. Stop, goddamn. There. Missed one, whatever. It doesn't matter, I've already completed the challenge. Alright. I'm not trying to talk to you, Solus. No offense, but I do not care. Eight rep! Let's go. Sorry, that's the reason there was only the one encounter with her. Just because the next thing is going to help Solus. No fucking up. Ah, God! Bill's just having a good day. Aha, there was one more trick I could do. Curses. Let me go activate this spot. It doesn't give me a check or anything, I just prefer to have them all activated. Helps me find them when I need to do so quickly. Oh god. Curses. Sways. Eight rep. Okay. I'm still so proud that I got that on stream, me doing that skip, because that was how I did it the first time I played this. Vanilla, for that matter. Hi! This one requires a little bit more run around. I got like twice that in half that time, I think it was. Rave. No hard corners there. Alright, fine.
What?
Okay, that's the one over at the billboard? Yeah. B-boy low. Headphones on, helmets on. I remember, that's the other one from Yapiko, right? Yeah. Ah! And then yeah, I'm going to the blue dot. That's where I need to be going. Ah. I just really like the style on them with these. Do I need to do any of this extra stuff? Hell no. It's a matter of principle. Okay, that one's an annoying one to get with the cops on me. Actually, I gotta watch this part. This part, contractually obligated to watch. Bye, Solace. He's okay. Oh, I skipped one of the best cutscenes. Damn it. You missed Red getting shot in the head and just tanking it and not even realizing it was happening. It just kind of jerks to the side for a sec. Oh yeah, sure. If I remember right, this is the part where I need to go. Is he on top of his normal spot? Well, now I always remember. Yeah, there he is. At this part, you just gotta get over to here. And yeah, he's on top of this bus. And there he is. Ow! How dare Like, no, get away from me! Ah! Cyberfunk. There we go. Alright, now we get up here. See what we get from this. Color bomb. Let's get to Plant Plaza. We can work on getting mesh. Alright, this is where they teach you about how to get rid of heat. At least at this point, the normal police, I believe, still just have... Yeah, they don't have guns yet. I'm gonna save that bathroom. So he will. Ah! Oh my god, he won't stop. He won't stop going. Ah! Yeah, get out of here, you friggin' nerds. You freaking noids. Mesh. Mesh. My lad, my boy, my dude, my guy. Yeah, I don't remember Bombcock either. Are there some new ones added for the rando? I swear I don't remember that one at all. Ah, there's one up there. No, damn it! I had that. We got big city, big life. Big city life. God damn it. Mesh, where are you? God damn, I keep trying to land on the lines and I cannot. Mesh, come back here, damn it.
Yo, what's up?
He's got a CD jockey. He's got a freaking landline phone just crammed into it. I guess it's a weird era of like, what if the answering machines use CDs? Which I think would have been a neat idea. Do this while it's not gonna give me any heat. Come on.
Yo.
Oh, that cleared out my my heat as well. Alright. There's a couple of checks that are hidden away in here. We got Pico Pow! I think that means I've got... Yeah, because I got Buttercup early on. So we got all of Yapiko's graffitis. Which is fun. Shout out to, like, all of the artists who were involved in making, the graffiti arts and the character designs, the music that was, like, either licensed or commissioned, either one. Like, this game has so much art behind it. It's insane. It's so cool. And it's so good. Ah, I remember now. I actually need skates. I was like, how do I get that music that's in there? Get the triple X for VMX styles. We got Spectres. Nah. Okay. I need to stop for a bit. I need to go use the bathroom and I need to eat. So I'm gonna take like 20. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, when I knocked Escher off the rooftop. Yeah, I was just thinking something similar. I'm glad you said that because I couldn't remember exactly what. But yeah, Toriel's like, Spider-Man never kills. Meanwhile, you just knocked 3 guys off the rooftop. They definitely landed on their necks. If they somehow survived the initial impact, they are dead. If not paralyzed all over. They have been severely injured should they have survived. Also, the amount of just, like, inertia that they would undergo from being, like, grabbed with the web and then swung around overhead and then thrown at another guy. Yeah, you would not be doing too well after that. Your insides would be blended. Also, considering that Spider-Man has super strength, which is rarely covered, I'm glad that Civil War, went over that with him picking up a freaking bus. If he's got super strength, good chance he's probably broken your ribs with a single punch. And if you didn't go down after that, if you made the mistake of getting back up, you're probably dying from some internal bleeding. Alright, I'm going to go and make some food real quick. We'll take like 20, and we'll come right back. And we'll see if I can actually finish this today, or if this will have to wait until next week, or I'll maybe have to just do it off camera. But I've been wanting to try out the BRC rando for a while, and it's pretty fun so far. It is kind of just playing the game as per normal. I think it's more fun as, like, if you want to play this as part of an archipelago, like, multi-world rando, and have something that's a bit more chill, I think this is a good option for it, so far with my experience. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I need to put my gloves back on. Unfortunately, it seems the music stops if the song ends and you're paused. It's unfortunate enough. My phone on silent so that way it won't be buzzing. I feel a bit better after getting something to eat. Ah, no, it's because I clicked out when I muted my mic. This should be over there. Also, there's Rise. It's hard to keep the combo going up through here. Is there actually different? Yeah, I think they've got different heights. Winged Harbinger. Let's go. If you're wondering why I'm not doing tricks right now, it's because the animation tends to interrupt the hard corners. Damn it. That's not like it's ruined or anything. We still got 300,000 versus their 70. I could literally stop right now and I'd still win. I'm not going to, but I could. Not going to stop, that is. This See, they're barely gonna reach half of what I had like a minute ago. Not even half of it. Let's skip it this one. Yo. It was not in the stash. Oh, music's back again. There we go. You can actually get, like, max combos in here as well. But we don't really care. It doesn't give you any achievements or anything, it's just a thing you can do if you want to. Damn it. No. Come on, Red. Again, I'm really sorry about how loud that gets. But I also know it's optimal for speed. No! Shit, no! I'm definitely not meant to be here. Oh. I didn't quite get motion sick, but boy, I got something there. Vertigo, baby? Alright. That's just swell. Yeah. gonna switch .exe to being bike. Just kinda prefer that. Now it's giving me the thing. You can pull out a bike. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Back to the daily grind.
This is me just playing Fashion Souls for a sec. I thought about having Red Industry on earlier, but
Nailed it.
Hey, what's up, fam? Here we go. See you later, fam.
there's a handful of things we can go do now. I forget how I get the message from Mesh. He's supposed to be around here, but you gotta pass like a certain threshold. There we go. It's like right there. Now he's spawned in over here.
Dessert?
Now, up there, we needed this unlock. Shush. I'm trying to think with my brain. Down here. It's not like across here, is it? I don't think it is. There it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be on that. Aha, right. No, god damn it. It does this every time, I swear. You try and jump on the rail slide. Ah, you went that way though. I really didn't.
Yo, what's up?
You know what, cute. I'm gonna stick to skates. And then he actually does switch to skates when you, have joined your troop. Also, that was saying Trice. Was that... Did I unlock Trice there? Hold down. Yeah. So we got Trice added to the crew, finally. Okay. And up there is Eclipse. I do need to beat you guys up. She wants to kick flipping. Or not kick flipping. She wants to cartwheeling. My vocabulary is messed up. I've suffered many concussions. No, can't quite. Bow. There we go. Oh, calm down, you. Sustain rip. I gotta readjust my gloves so much. Dang. Okay, we just gotta climb the tower and also get Eclipse. Back to Planet Plaza. Because to get up there, we gotta get back up that one tower where we had the crew battle. There it is. Wait for it. Yeah, I was already done the right way, actually. Here comes the fun part. One of those things where we're gonna have to do a lot of backtracking if we gotta try again. Yeah, I thought I remember there being a spot up here on the parking lot. So that is where we're trying to get to. Wanna guess how we get up there? I'll give you a hint. This game has some great movement, but it also has some really roundabout ways of getting to certain areas. Don't matter. We got the power of funk on our side. Gotta take a leap of faith here. Alright, and then... No. No. Where? This is right behind me. There we go. There we go. We got the Flesh Prince. Okay. Now let's go. Alright. We gotta beat high score on this. Five minutes, 5 mil. In my opinion, Brake Terminal is one of the easier ones. It's got rails for days. I said as I almost royally screwed up. We almost lost our combo there. Almost lost it like twice there. point, I think we got a good enough molt. We're just trying to keep it going. We're trying to get a couple more. Almost let go of my trigger.
Nailed it. Ta! Ta! Yo! Nailed it.
We just gotta do enough tricks. Oh, we're not gonna make it, are we? God, what do I need to do for my multiplier there? Did I just not do enough tricks? I think I just didn't do enough tricks.
What?
Ah! Well, we almost made it. Ah. There's more we could have explored and more tricks I could do. These are kind of tricky. I'm not gonna lie. Tricky. It's like, cause there's tricks involved in it. Anyway. Oh, that's audio. Yeah, it's that, and also if you are doing a trick right before you hit the ground, you don't wipe out. The leaning is just for hitting corners to get combo mults. It's much more forgiving. We're gonna go ahead and say we don't need to do that one, probably. If we end up needing to do it, then, oh well, we'll have to do it, but... I think it's quicker to do this to go back to Millennium Square.
Hey, what's up, fam? Here we go.
Thank you, Betty!
See you later, fam.
I don't know how much rep I need in order to, like, clear the game is the main thing. Oh, this is the part where .exe is going around now. And now there's more spots for us to tag. Yeah, now we can get that heaven spot. I wanted to see if it would count it if I sprayed over one of those while I'm .exe, which would cover it with itself. But I'm sure they thought about that, because otherwise you could soft lock. In a really awkward way. Yeah, calm down. Got to dang cups. That was out of principle. Yeah, if you perform graffiti while you're trying to get points, you actually will get a point boost. There's something that I just instinctively do a lot, and part of it is not even intentional. It's that when I'm like, oh, what's what I haven't done? I feel like I don't go right for the first move a whole lot. And then it'll be the same demo, I'm like, God damn it! I should have known I was wrong about that. Actually, don't have to go around this way, but I want to. Oh, right, there's bombing by fire range. There's 4 more tags I see. Wait, no. I don't know why I thought that was the same song. Get up here. Doing a rando involves a lot of thinking, so it's a little hard to do commentary. There's a reason why speedrunners in general have commentators for them. I'm having to also do this without my extended release at roll. I got picked up once it's filled today. Hopefully it's filled today. Be today or tomorrow. Should be today. Pretty sure. I guess we haven't hit level 4 heat yet. Why did I say that? Why do I say these things? Should? Ah, here it is. Yeah, these are the ones I mentioned earlier. .exe has these spots tagged. But you can't hit them until you unlock that story beat. That's one that I do a lot. And that one's available from the very start. I always upset myself whenever I do it because I'm like, damn it, I did it again! That looks like everything. Nope, there's a tag available over by that bathroom. I thought I already got that. Or was that in my other run that I was doing? I guess it was. Shit. Yeah, it was. That's another problem with doing randomizers is it's easy to get stuck into the mindset of like what I did last time. I got off my skates, damn it. Fucking, I did it! Yet once more. Ooh, that's a sick one.
Hey, yo. Yo, what's up?
A lot of this area of the mall that is inaccessible for the time being. So Vinyl, who we actually already unlocked. Or no, I don't think we've unlocked Vinyl this one. Also, your manual meter does not decay if you're sliding on foot on these blue pads. There's no explanation for it. You also don't lose any momentum on it. It's probably tied to the whole, like, momentum equates to decay thing that I was talking about before. 8 rep! Let's go! I said, let's go! There. There's never anything through here. I always think that there is, but there's nothing in here at all. So you look up, look down, there's nothing here. I don't know why that part's there. It's just there. Also, you probably just had a double take. I swear to God, this is based on Beerus. It's gotta be based on Beerus. It has to be. That has to be intentional. Hang on. There you go for your record store. Oh, no. Like, this game came out a couple of years ago. But, like, the artworks and stuff were all here from the very beginning. I'm certain that whoever the artist was behind that was like, I'm gonna put a subtle Beerus reference in. And put a not so subtle Beerus reference into it.
Nailed it.
There's the other one. Just a little blighter. Oh no, this came out like a couple years ago. It's just designed to look like Jet Set Radio in Future. So it's using like a very specific art style. But this music is also all very recent. Like all this music, almost all of it was licensed to be added to the game's soundtrack. And the devs worked really hard to ensure that every one of these tracks would be stream safe. So that people wouldn't have to worry about live streaming or recording it and getting copyright bombed. Which I really appreciate. Everyone really appreciated that. Damn it! I think of the area with the car. Is there really nothing back here? No, I'm wrong. There is something back here. Eight rep. Okay. Oh no, like, that's the thing. They don't have, like, any of it in the copyright system. Like, that is literally what they went through. They made sure, hey, make sure that none of this is going to get anything claimed. If anyone has this music in their videos, it's just not going to get claimed. It actually does stop YouTube and Twitch, because those are using... basically, YouTube and Twitch don't do the copyright system themselves. It's all based on companies like Sony and stuff, and their own bots, which YouTube allows service to. So all the ones that actually have any amount of rights to these songs, just don't have them in their system. That is how they get around this. They basically just put in a request of, hey, people are gonna want to like live stream our game and stuff. Can we make it where this game is gonna be dead on arrival because no one will want to stream it because they're too afraid? Like that's why a lot of games these days have like an option, for like a non-licensed soundtrack. Hi-Fi Rush had an original soundtrack, though the original soundtrack, everyone argues, is far better. Unfortunately, the royalty-free music is a different matter, because a lot of it, people have remixed and stuff, and then copyrighted the songs they made remixes with. And then they'll be like, well, but you used my song. It's like, I used the same thing that you sampled in your song. Get off it. Like, that is unfortunately a very common thing. And it does lead to people getting, like, copyright claimed for Flight of the Valkyries and shit like that. Because some asshat decided, like, I'm going to sample that and I'm going to have the whole thing in the copyright system. Jesse Cox has mentioned this before, happening to him a few times. And how he's had to, like, dispute, like, for those ones, you basically have to go through and have someone at YouTube who will be able to take care of that, and you have to make a huge fuss over it. You have to get a lot of people on your side so that YouTube will finally be like, I fine will do it because you're calling us out for being pieces of shit and not doing anything to help our creators. YouTube, maybe, you know, just stop allowing whoever the hell to... the main problem with the system is that it's a guilty until proven innocent system. It punishes people under no real precedent until it's been proven actually the person making the claim was just being a piece of shit. At which point, yeah, there's really no justification at all for any of that. You know, royalty-free music, the reason why is because you're not getting claimed usually for the royalty-free music. Yeah, like, that kind of shit's just especially dumb. Yeah, and National Anthem shouldn't be getting copyrighted at all. At that point, that's just the whole system being stupid. But with these songs, like, these have a specific system that they are essentially blacklisted from being inside of, rather than you being blacklisted from using it. I never noticed this rail was here. I'll be perfectly honest, I've never noticed that rail. Huh. Learn something new every day. Aha! There we go. That's the one I was trying to think of before. My archipelago lagging out? We're going to actually change it to skip dreams. Skip sessions. Total rep is 1400. Extra required, no. Okay, so yeah, the limited graffiti is the thing I was talking about. Difficulty. I'm not... Hang on, let me open up my archipelago multi-world thing. Yeah, it says I've left the game. Hang on. Why have I disconnected? Let me go to a different screen real quick. Okay. Okay, we are reconnected to the server. I'm using Archipelago for the randomizer, so, like, I wasn't getting, Yeah, there we go. I didn't get a thing from that last graffiti tag I picked up. I don't know why it disconnected me. But I use Archipelago because it lets me do, like, custom starts and stuff. It's an easy way to ensure that everything is set up correctly. Because it allows me to have a consistent method of setting it up. Because, like, the starting setup menu for this is much different from Tunic. It's a lot more limited. There's not much for the VRC one on, like, the start screen. You basically just have connect. And that's it, really. Maybe because I started this out using Archipelago, but I don't know. Like, having it already installed. It should have had some form of options just prior to that. I think I am going to mostly stick to Tunic randos. This is going to be more for, like, if I do a multi-world and I want to do something chill. You know? Which I definitely gotta get together with Goron and some of the others. Do a multi-world with his Zooter. I could be playing Tunic. Just have it be especially... just what the actual hell game are we playing? The answer is yes. Oh, right. Some more checks I could do in here, but I think I'm good on rep right now, because my total that I need to be shooting for is 1400. We're at 800. Let's start blitzing through this. Oh, that one's a fun one. We have so many new ones that are clogging up the thing. I need to just clear these out real quick. Okay. Alright. Where was the... Yeah. That's me. Tricky tricks? Oh, that's easy. So, easy way to do this is honestly to just kind of keep hitting these trees, and you can just keep doing just make sure you're pressing the right trigger as you're falling, and you're good. This is just if you're iffy on, like, messing up your combo. And from here on, we're pretty good. We've got pretty much everything we need for progression besides just getting more rep, and we should get that as we go. Just hit standard checks. Oh, we unlocked Solus. And there was 16 rep for that one. This part of Millennium Mall is just an actual nightmare to navigate. At least at times. This game still does a far better job, in my opinion, than Jet Set Radio Future did of making things navigatable. Oh, here's Shine.
Hey, what's goody?
I like that each character has their own, like, series of puzzles or whatever. Shine wants you to match her dance style. But we have to get a breakdance in order to get the last style she needs for her quest. So she's gonna start hammering us with text and stuff whenever we get to the right areas. I know where the check is for the bike. It's up on the top floor. And I also think it's really funny if we're going around as .exe, beating up .exe, including with one of them being the very guy that I'm playing as. Where's the other Slappy Boys? Because there's 11 of these oh god, there's 11 of these fuckers. I forgot how many of them there are on this one. Yeah! Oh, actually, no, I was thinking of a different thing for the bike check. Bike check's right here. $16 rep. One of the first things that inspired the mod pack I want to make for this game was just the realization of, you know, They put in the skateboard, they put in inlines, they put in BMX, but they didn't put in a scooter. I get rule of threes and all, but it just felt like kind of odd, you know? Why didn't a scooter? Why isn't a scooter in this? So I decided, you know, it'd be neat if there was a mod adding in a scooter. But what would it even do besides having special tricks? Well, the rides don't really have any differences in how they perform. And that's kind of part of what makes it nice, is that, like, you can just play with whatever you prefer. But it also means there's not a whole lot of point in collecting all the different rides besides completion and fashion souls. Where the hell's the first cycle boy? It's around you. Ah, there he is. I think I missed one on the ground area. But then I started experimenting with ideas in my head of, like, other types of rides. One of them being roller skates rather than, like, these are, you know, the ones they ride in this are technically roller blades, the inline skates, whereas, like, a typical derby skates would be the ones with a 2x2 arrangement of the wheels. And so, the idea would be that, you know, the roller skates could also be another fun one. Derby skates, you could also call them rink skates, whatever the name would be. And then I think the next one that came through my head was, what if you could, like, have a surfboard that you rode around on? Yeah, it actually does. And I was like, well, what in the hell? How would you ride a surfboard? And I thought to myself, oh, well, kind of like the Silver Surfer, I guess. And it just kind of got worse from there. From there, my brain went, just, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go all in on the dumb bullshittery that I'm coming up with here. And I just have to apologize in advance for what I will eventually, like, put together in doing all this crap. Because there are far too many things in my head for doing this to not go through with it. I have a whole text document that is just a bunch of bullet points, and even then, it's a lot. There's two I missed on the lower areas. There we go. I gotta scout these sons of bitches out. Where are they? I remember them being peppered around really weird, where you have to do a bit of backtracking. It's easier to spot the ones I've hit, because at least they're speeding. Oh wow! That'll be fun. Is that a Slappy Boy over there? It might be a Slappy Boy. I think that's a person, though. Or a trash can. No, it's one of those trash cans, okay. I can never remember where the last two are. They're in this, like, general area. I want to say I remember at least one or two of them being across the floors. I don't remember how to get, like, where they are. I'm not seeing them. Hi, Moosh. Please do not rub against my computer right now, Mushy. I swear to God. Because... No, Mushy, Mushy, stop. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I've noticed that if I have any kind of anything plugged in for data, and the USB gets, like, bumped up against weird, well, because then my PC acts up. Go, shoot. The computer will just straight up blue screen and crash. sometimes. And I think the SSD needs to be looked at, because I don't think it got installed quite properly. I think it's a little loose or something. So whenever she comes in here and starts being like, I want supper early, it causes problems because she'll rub up against things, and she has rubbed up against cords before in a way that has caused the computer to crash. Thankfully, I didn't lose any progress when that happened. I'd rather we keep it that way. I got taken in. They shouldn't charge or anything because it's part of, you know, the service I already paid for. That's how a lot of locally owned tech places are, is like, yeah, we just didn't do it quite as right as we should have. We'll get that fixed up and we won't charge anything extra. Which is good. That's how I think, you know, you should do it. Plus, a lot of the time it's just a matter of you don't know what's gonna potentially go wrong until it's gone. Yeah, it could just be a little bit of a stack shock during the setup or something. Here's one of the little out of the way ones. Is that rail on top of the billboard? It was. Not like I can hit it though. Upside down rail. No, that's a tag spot up there. Where the hell is the last Slappy Boy? Slappy Boy, my beloved, slash beloved, slash beloved. Where are you? I remember having this problem every time I've played this game. There's two of them here that are just slightly out of the way enough. Definitely not JoJo's reference. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I needed to get that. Okay. Keep seeing these damn trash cans and thinking that's it. Bounce upon time. I really wish the Slappy Boys appeared on the map. I really do. Because they do not, and it infuriates me trying to find them sometimes. Some of them are just trying to do this good enough. But other times it is just a matter of, where the fuck is the 11th one? So I want to say it's on somebody's fiche. I can't god dang tell. There he is! Got him! I knew one of them was up there. Shit! fine. It's okay. You know why it's fine? Because we got Fish. We actually didn't get Fish. We got Sleepy Boy. But we'll get Fish. If my vocabulary doesn't convey it well enough, I am slowly going insane. But that's just the randomizer experience now, isn't it? Once you start getting enough Sleepy Boys, it's just like, I need to commit to this, otherwise I have to start all over. And just because it's easier. Cannot get that music until we've unlocked Heat. Oh. Oh, we got a light switch. God, look how many tags there are still left in the freaking amphitheater area. Let's see. 8 rep. We're not gonna do the Fish if we can avoid it. I guess we do need more rep. My current goal. Doesn't tell me how much I need, of course not. It showed me the other .exe members. Can I not battle them if I am a .exe? I think that's... Huh. Yeah, so that's a little bit dumb. I guess I can't take on their challenges if I am them. Does it have like a hard rule that only one of them can be rendered? Like one instance of one of them? Because I am currently one of them. Yeah, suddenly they're back. That's weird. Huh. I wonder if that's actually been documented properly. Also, yeah, here's a taxi stop for the mall. Don't worry about it. Also, that "Listen Up Please" right there in the song, that's actually a sample of Gru from Despicable Me. I am not joking. Go for 100,000 for 4 hours now? Try 5. Damn it! I almost got to 100,000 points. Just been stuck on 98,000 for hours. And then they give you a 90-second time limit. They don't really care where you get it, as long as it's 100,000 in a single combo. Yeah. 35 trick combo. It took you less than 4 hours. They realized how stupid it is they just said that. For God's sake, where is that one? Into these, apparently. 8 rep. That's kind of funny that the game apparently gets a bit upset at you if you're trying to fight.exe as .exe. It's like, wait, you can't do that. Also 888 on my rep. Damn it. This is the guy I was playing as. Go through and get all the boost charges. Is this one? Without losing the ×1 combo. Well, you can gain more combo somehow, probably. God damn it. The problem is if you have to backtrack, they start respawning. God damn it. No! Why did that not count? So stop putting me back on my skates every time. God damn it. Every time. Stop respawning them! God. Stop it. Let me turn in a tight enough circle. Fuck off. Oh great, now more of them's respawning. I swear to God. You have to hit all the boost charges. That's the stupid thing about this one. It's not just keep your combo going through the whole thing, it's get every boost charge. And if you miss one of them, fuck you, do it over again. I do not enjoy that, because it's so easy to miss exactly one of the goddamn things, and then it's just like, nope, go back and get them. Please tell me that counts. Okay, thank God. No, fuck you. Well, we'll get those tags when we go through that way. Alright, just gotta get through here. I have been streaming for a little over 5 hours now, including the food break. I might be calling it here soon. As far as tomorrow, I'm definitely going to do more Squad Commander. And I also had the realization of, oh right, I got through about 2/3 of the Gorgonite campaign. There'll be about 1/3 left of that, and then, you know, the 1/3 of the Commando campaign I'll be able to do, and then probably a 3rd stream to get through the other 2/3 of that. Oh my God, let me hit the damn tag. Why is it spaced out so far? I don't know either, Moosh. 8 row. Right, I didn't get that one because I can't. Right? No, I can totally get that one. I don't know why I didn't get it. Don't you talk to me about flow state. Oh, he means this. Yeah, just go across all the fish. What the hell? I got to the other side. I did it exactly right. Fuck you. Because I didn't go off the tail end of that fish? If that's the case, that's stupid. Apparently I needed to just go slightly farther on the rail. Oh yeah, here's where they started using gun. Don't worry, we're fine. We okay. Ow. Stop that. Fine, I'll go fight the cops. They're all funneling along there. Get pico powder. Really awkward fighting you guys right here. Oh boy, here comes this. Oh, hey, nice skylight. Well, it was a nice skylight. Now it's just a hole in the fucking ceiling. Shit! So how's you guys' day going? Mine, I'm kind of being shot at the moment. That's fine. See? Be okay. You can really cheese these guys and get both their arms if you know what you're doing. Even if you don't know what you're doing, it's not too hard to figure it out. Ha! here they put back on level 1 heat to show you, hey, now you've got gun going on. You go get that graffiti tags up there. Next time I do this, I'm going to turn on the limited graffiti tags, and that should make it a little bit harder to actually do. Because that's why I assumed was turned on by default. But it is not. How'd that not count? There we go. Oh, we unlocked the old heads! Let's go! Worth it. Worth every bullet I took. Let me see. Damn it. Alright. Alright, go through here. At least they made it where getting from sections A, B, and C of the mall to each other, you know, isn't too tricky. Don't hold X to skip. I almost held X to skip there. Where'd she go? I don't know. Someone walked out of the bathroom looking exactly like her. Damn, she's gone. It's a one-person bathroom, sir. We'll never find her. They're immediately gonna be on my escape. Yep. Thankfully, there's another bathroom at the end. It was nice while it lasted. Actually, it wasn't really, because it didn't last long enough to be nice. Basically, it made no difference whatsoever. Oh! Was that me unlocking vinyl? Yeah. Thankfully, the specific spots to be tagged doesn't matter as much. Oh yeah, now we've hit where we can have heat level 4, which I believe as the snipers, if I remember right. Guess we'll find out here in just a moment. Why did you jump off like that? Alright, fine. No, 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 god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm trying to get higher up on the billboard so I have more height for the jump off, damn it. God damn it. There, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, we unlocked futurism. Ow! No, leave me alone! Ow! Stop it! I almost did it again. Might have lived to regret it, might not have. I love, like, everything about every character's design so much. Like, everything just on Jay. She's a DLC character. She's based on a Lethal League character. But goddamn, they did such a good job adapting her into this. I've still never played Lethal League, and that game is far too fast for my brain to comprehend. I would just be button mashing the whole time. I'd probably play it if I was playing with friends, but, like, that'd really be it. I figured I had one more before I checked. So, I think we're doing alright here. I don't know, Red. I don't know how easy it's gonna be. We've only got 3 times to score. There's a minute left. Oh, Trice is actually riding a skateboard now. Oh, it's because I've unlocked Bill and Trice now, and they're set to skateboard since I've actually got them as the default style. That's why they're both on those. Wait, is that also... Yeah, that's why the .exe is on bikes. That's interesting. So that's how the game determines that stuff. I was gonna say, I gotta break 1,000,000 here. I've set so I can skip the dream sequences now, because they don't have any checks in them, so there's no real point. Oh. So I just don't have to do, like, the actual platforming stuff. I still gotta do this part. Alright, I think we're gonna call it with this. Oh, why am I... Oh, right. Because Red's kind of out of commission now. I don't know why it switched me to Rave, though. It's supposed to switch you to vinyl there, technically. Alright. We're going to go ahead and call it there. This won't be the end of the run. I'm just going to call the stream there for now. So, let me see if there's anyone I can raid. Weird is live. Flamecraft. Let's play with Ebac, Chef Phoenix, Bear. He's been live for a couple hours. So, I don't know how much longer they're going, but we'll go ahead and we'll set up the raid going. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're already ready. Alright, let's go. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.